Alright everyone, we're back for day 2 of Tainted Grail. We're kind of definitely leaning into a magic build, so let's hope we get some really cool magic. Oh, you're so lucky I can't fucking kill these goddamn chickens.
What's the feat?
What feet? Feet where? Whose? Mine? Yours?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear your nosiness will be the death of you.
A little fucking chicken? Oh, can't break them. Can't break them. Okay. Oh, this guy had literally nothing to say.
The better.
Okay, hold on. Let's sure. So we need to actually start completing some of these quests. Damn it, use up. Ooh, all of them have a freaking chest? Damn. Okay. Two in a row. I didn't even have to move it. Okay. So many of these, like, just I don't even have to move it. Fucker. I'm not gonna use it and I'm not gonna sell it, so. Huh? Foul Nightmares in the Archspire. Author Anonymous. Reports of a strange madness have emerged in the region. Travelers and keepers near the Archspire have experienced unsettling dreams. Unique to each person, yet linked by the by the sense of something lurking unseen. Those affected began showing bizarre symptoms, drifting between alienation and bursts of aggression, eventually abandoning human behavior altogether, becoming wild and feral. Ultimately, these unfortunate souls either vanished without a trace or met an untimely end. Some believe this madness erases one's existence entirely. Whatever the truth, camping near the Archspire is strongly discouraged. Ooh. Steal it. I wonder if, like, if I can get it to happen. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh. Finally! Holy shit. How can he keep that? I need this for the quest. I'm not sure what to do about this. Like, did I just make a shit version of it and I need to remake it? Can I put these away? Yeah. Because we're just gonna put these on. Probably just sell this. Oh, hello.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Ooh, likes to watch them suffer. That's a serious accusation.
He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
I mean, it sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Do you still have the recipe? You just removed the tooth, you wouldn't need a potion.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Can I get the... Oh, I can't talk to him again. What a dummy, eh? Holy shit. Okay, dude. Oh my god, look at this take all takes forever. This is funny. I wonder if it like matters depending on how much is there, or if it just takes that long because you're stealing. Alright, hold on. What was that chess piece? Stolen. Don't care. Yeah. That does not look like a sheep head to me. Dun-dun-dun. The kitchen, eh? Oh, maybe we can find more recipes. Why do you have shit like this in your kitchen, dog? Fucking weird ass motherfuckers. Cooking bolt. Wait, why is it not stealing the wood cutting axe? Hello?
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Are you always this angry? Can you teach me some recipes? Is there anywhere around recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Ooh, shop, okay. Are you always this angry?
Good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and crowds. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
I can go outside the wall. Do you need anything?
An adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Is there anywhere around here to do a good meal?
Trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
Great, what do they serve? Where can I find Ron's Tavern?
Fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Sounds like a good life. Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry. Or there. Okay, good lord. Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Oh no, I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
What do you got? Southern style crab, 72 health. The Kraken and fish soup. Mashed taters. Baker's Fair cabbage roll. Man, everything's so expensive. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Oh, I forgot to put the boots on. Damn. Why can't I just have all his shit here? Oh, we made a roast, eh? Okay, well, we found his house. I guess we should go up here. What? Why is there a fucking wooden plate and a wooden spoon on a pedestal? Can't do anything here. A whiskey. Guard's key. What the hell's the point of that? Some of these ingredients are worth taking, but so I gotta wait until the morning, eh? Fine. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Right, there was one right here. Rest. Go. 8.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our
Guy
numerous
speaks
exhibits
so
that
slowly.
are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
I'd just like to ask him about the seagulls.
To admit that the local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Just tell me what it is.
Dad. No, where was I? Yes, the keepers of that time. Some of them called the Seagullers scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator.
So, gotta make it, or he already? I just have to tell him how. Dude, this guy talks so slow. I can't. There, anyone else here now? This is not a good barracks, man. Wait, was this the barracks? This was the barracks, right? Oh, captain's quarters, eh? I need to...
Always good to have a little rest.
Okay. Oh, my jump's not high enough. Oh, oh, I'm like riding the edge right there. What the fuck?
The less attention. Finally, do you have what I need?
Seaguller mask.
Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever, sod it.
So you actually put it on.
Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You can go now.
Think you're forgetting something? I helped you with the beast. I've earned my
You're
reward.
right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
Sure, what can I do?
Spirit? In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Sir, yes, sir, I'll get to work. Don't you think this whole campaign has gone too far? I'm nothing against seagulls. I just wanted to help you. I don't like any of these answers. Good.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
I need to make a seagull trap. I wonder, can I make this? Yeah! Ah!
It's nice to have a break.
Eat fish? I mean, there's some fish to be stolen in here, I believe. Fish. I mean, you know, just let's take it all. Oh, wait. How the fuck is this stealing? They're in a like just rubble in a fucking random collapse corner. How many of these do I even need to make? 4 of them. I think I have what, 2 fish? Need 2 more. Wow, it does change the speed depending on how much is in there. That's actually fantastic. I need a couple more fish. Because I could go fishing. But like, why when I can just steal the fish here? Oh. How many did I even have? 2. Alright, I guess let's go fish a little bit. Mans is just constantly asleep on the job. What do we have here? Oh, these were the okay. Red cap. Oh my god. Little fast goblins, hey? You know, this would probably be faster if I just used my sword. Oh, fucking. I'm out of stamina. Ah, fucking hell. Whoa. Where the fuck did you come from? You came flying out of fucking left field. Red cap and their strange toe. Monster blood. Gem of Stamina. Multiplies stamina regen. Probably like an armor relic. Freaking head's bobbing again. Ooh, druid gear? Can that help my mana regen, eh? They all mana regen? Oh, it is. I mean, we're losing armor, but more mana regen is never bad. Armor relic. Giant feather plus 5 encumbrance limit permanently. So now we're at 115 instead of 110. Oh my god, that's so cool. How fast is it? Oh yeah. That's a lot faster actually. You know what? I definitely forgot. I'm here to fish. Wait, what? How the fuck do I even... Oh, okay. To catch a fish, wait for a bite, then press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fish line will wear down, and if its durability reaches 0, it will snap. Fish will escape. Wait, what was that snap for? What? I don't know how. No, oh, okay, never mind. Shit. Huh? Okay, what the fuck? Ah, this is a long fucking time. This better be a big fish. Got it. Lyra, how are you? How's it going? Sorry, I got a fish. Damn it, that fucking click bait me in. Oh my god, this is like real fishing. Where's my beer? I think I got enough fish though. I think I only needed 2 and I got 3 off of that one. Oh, okay. Damn, 5? New motherfucking record. Okay. Alright, let's go and finish making these traps. All right. I need to make 2. Alright, now I gotta go set them. Oh my god, they're all like just spread out in the entire freaking place. Actually, yeah, there were stairs here. Do I have to like equip these things, or like can I just look at the spot? Set trap. Nice. Oh, that looks kind of cool actually. That's cool. Are you currently heavily playing any of them? Oh, I can't get up to there. Okay. Thought I was gonna slide off that. I don't think there's a quick way up over there. I have to go this way.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
It's so far. Wait, it's inside? Oh, he puts right there. Are they at the, like the other towers? I think so.
Just keep your head down.
Do. Oh, or wait, those are the light. What? That lighthouse is like broken. Got the trap. We got one more. Wonder if I can climb this. Nope, they are steep. Too steep. Oh, okay. Composite bow.
Always a pleasure to
Oh
see you.
God, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Where are you?
Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism?
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore. What can you tell me about the Horns of the South? What can one do here? They don't sail.
Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
Can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here. as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
What do you think about the
What do I
refugees?
think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Museum?
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
Yeah, I've been there. It is definitely a boring ass place. The guy talks so slow.
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. Gotta admit though, you look pretty majestic.
Okay, I'm going to try something. Because I'm kind of tired of the head bobbing, like bugging out, and like just continually just bob.
I have no choice but to defend myself.
Shut up. Maybe if I just turn it off, it won't bug out. Okay, I did not think there was a small shack down this way. Dara?
You're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
What's in it for me?
Seriously? You'll have my eternal gratitude, but nothing more for now. Go on. Take it. Come to me afterwards.
Your father lives in the village. What's wrong with your father? Why won't Tiernan let you in? Keepers allowed to have wives and children? Why is there so many just random questions for this random guy? Okay, your father lives in the village.
He used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world. But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine. If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying. Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass, and I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right, bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
That's such a weird analogy. Okay.
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Hordes. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Do you regret becoming a keeper?
Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father, but nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
So can anyone become a keeper no matter their age?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the Old Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, I'm sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Why the second
I had a
last?
gold coin for every time someone asked me that. I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, well, let's not go to the village just yet.
Just stand? How did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
God, dude, that mask looks so stupid. I wouldn't know, but I set them up in the places you showed them. These traps are very impressive, so any reward for me?
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer, but our work isn't done yet.
How many seagulls do we have to take care of? Yes, Commander, awaiting orders. I don't feel like running around anymore. You're on your own. Fuck, man. We've come this far.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests. Shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
That sounds extreme. Sure, I'll keep an eye out for the nests.
We'll keep coming back. But don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time. You'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
So, just any? I feel like I'd die if I jumped down there. Ah! Holy shit.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yes, he was pretty
Most
drunk.
unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pen from a friend. I assume you know what it means?
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead. It's on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Holy fucking shit. Okay. Let's start with just the white and then do the mission dialogue. Is there anything I can help you with?
I've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Already on it? Do you have any idea what might be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Tell me more about the cemetery.
From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
Flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
You didn't send any of your men to investigate?
Anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
Free to go wherever I please.
Let's go with that.
I'm already on it.
You're not wasting time, eh? Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Okay, I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
I already tried. What exactly are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Okay. Well, it seems really interesting. Excited to try it myself soon. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I've not really done too much. Like pretty much like the tutorial beginning and a decent amount of exploring, but like I haven't really done too much so far, but it's been good. I like the Arthurian lore. Tell me about this place.
This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
I kind of want to get caught stealing to see if they really do like cut off a hand or something. That'd be crazy. I talked to Orlath. Why can't she leave this
As
place?
between her and the captain, were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Oh yeah? Huh. You know Orden's a drunk. Why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
So what's the story behind the flooded village near the
It used
horns?
to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Okay, is there anything interesting left there? Daria Collins, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up? I mean, not much. Just kind of chilling, playing some Tainted Grail. It's been pretty good so far. It's definitely an Elder Scrolls style game, and it doesn't seem like it seems pretty well done so far. Couple bugs, but not too bad. Is there anything interesting left
I don't know
there?
idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
Fish. I mean, I would get sick of fish too. I don't care. I mean, Lyra, there's not really anything I can do to stop you. Like, if you want to share it, share it. Let's do Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring this to you.
I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum. Saw him in that. I mean, I guess they kind of did torture him, but like in attempts to cure the Red Death, because he did have it. I just saw him.
No, that can't be right. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It's a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person. I was cured by King Arthur, and now I'm immune. I mean, Carador did say he was working with this guy, right? Or was it the captain? I don't think I want to tell this guy about King Arthur.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Okay, let's see. We need to talk about Galen.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How do you
It's a
know?
well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
Seagulls, agents of the Four Dwellers. That's crazy. He's gone
Essentially,
insane?
yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize he was getting
I
worse?
spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
That's kind of crazy. They plucked his eyeballs out? You concerned that Gwylin's madness might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets
already
one
helped him a
when they
little
pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Okay. 100 coins for one tag?
You know where
That's
to
not
find me
bad.
if you come across any more.
400 coins. Oh shit, okay. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Not
Why
yet.
not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine.
I'd like to speak to the
Just as I
captain.
thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Tell me where he is. I can pay. This pen should tell you I've got some friends in high places. Was he the captain or else? Just tell me
And
where
have
he
you
is.
helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Thursday, first the work, then the audience. So you're just looking for a fool to do your dirty work? I don't understand why I can't just see him. You're looking for a fool.
Say something like that again, and you can forget about ever meeting the captain. I'm serious. Don't test my patience.
Bitch. Fucking. Alright, whatever.
If you need
I
rest,
guess we'll just do
sleep in
missions,
the
right?
barracks.
Like we need
It's no
to.
royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Okay. So, what quest do we really have? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the medicine. Tied to Excalibur. Here's what's made for myself before I can speak to the captain. Okay, so then this one, Catherine died in childbirth. There's Alice. I should tell her husband. I don't remember. I should find someone to deliver the letter to. Learn more about this place. I must press forward. That's where that creature thing is that just murders my face. Well, that asks me to find her supplies near the Archspire. Here, somebody speak with Marg about the events at the cemetery. Marg suspects that necromancer has disturbed the peace of the cemetery. Okay, so that's the cemetery one. Ask me to deliver the medicine. Bags of the Fallen. I still need to make. What do I even need for the chest piece still? Another leather and then monster brains. So I probably won't be able to do this for a minute. So let's do. Check this one. Are they here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I need to go to the village actually. Okay, so actually let's do and then we will make our way to the village.
Please, watch where you're going.
I'm so glad that I stopped, because I was about to run right off that fucking cliff. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
Nope. I can try, but no promises. I don't know. The trouble always seems to find me. I can try.
Just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. They left it after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Said a refugee is biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Heber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
I mean, how? You're guarding a gate. Maybe this isn't the job for you. Has anything else happened recently? Maybe it's not the
Don't
job.
need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
No, not really. Fortunately.
Why is this so quiet? What happened to the deck?
Deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Tell me more about the rich bint you mentioned. No, he's in home.
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble. Tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds. Well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
It's not a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Ooh. Tell me about the rich bint.
She's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. You never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
What does he sell? Furniture! Oh, do I get a house? Up here. Little cooking pot. Lot of mushrooms. That name looks familiar. I think I need to talk to her. Cabbage. Yeah, I think I just need to rest until morning, but we'll just explore. Apple oatmeal. Rope. Full Spain. So this is like the rebuild of the village? Are you the man that bit someone? I'm holding on to the top of the fire. Beatrice. Oh God.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Something happened.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me more about what happened. I still have no idea what you're talking about.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Okay, was there a fight?
No. Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen.
I mean,
They
his
said a
face
monster
looks
him
like
doesn't
he's
deserve a
got
jail cell. Jail
like
cells
Red
are for
Death.
humans. Bastards.
They didn't kill him on the spot after something like that. When did Cole start feeling worse? Yeah, it looks like he's got Red Death.
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time it only got worse.
So they stayed near the Archspire. That creature that invades nightmares probably did some shit. Man, now I want to check out the Archspire even more. I want to rest there. Did he tell you what his dream was about? Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had that dream? Where was your camp? What was the dream about?
Only that, well, it didn't make much sense, but he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had the dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Fran brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
What was your dream
I
about?
was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Where was your
We
camp?
set up camp near the arch spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Cheap viewers. No thanks, bot. Do. 78 health. Okay. Alright, Cole. Are you even able to fucking talk? No. So maybe if I go stay by the Archspire, I can fight whatever invades the dreams and like potentially kill it.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already
Jeez.
bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Damn. So you preserve potential customers by being rude.
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
I mean, that seems pretty accurate. You mentioned Orlas.
Yeah, Orla, a woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Okay, did you say so? Okay, what about her?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
What contract? You're from Connacht? Oh,
I
contract.
just told you, a business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
Oh, is it? You're from Connacht?
Yes, Connacht. from a merchant family to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers, to chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg, badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
How'd you end up
After the
here?
accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home.
Royal
Never
Geographers.
heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the Age of Legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of, though only one of us got to live it.
It's not as fun as it sounds, trust me. Who's the least was the most unexpected thing about this place? It's not as fun as it sounds.
Oh yeah? Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass. I swear, people these days.
Alright, sorry, dude.
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
What happened to her?
Got in with the geographers. Started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she'd left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
What was the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
How long have you had your business near the Horns of the
Long enough
South?
to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
What's he got? Fisherman's breath, peasant stew, bunch of fish, trouble. Already have a spyglass. He has 24 lockpicks. That's kind of crazy. So I was thinking maybe this guy would want sketches, but that's not. Actually, I should grab that fish. I think one of the good foods uses fish. So I can't just open doors anywhere. That sucks. Okay, random house. Man sad. Why is he sad? The fuck? This is so loud. Oh, Goblin. Here, I need to give you the fucking medicine, but I don't think I can while you're sleeping now. Y'all need to wake up. The meat. Bronze Tavern. Just taking all their food. They don't need it, right? Let's get more fish. Oh. Fast travel. Nice. Mute Finley. Is there anyone awake at the tavern? Oh, there's a couple. Everything here is a steal. I wonder if I can craft with things from the stash. If I need them on me. I wonder if the crit chance is actually worth. Lane? It's not really a bunch of... Just a bunch of the same little shits. Okay, well. Oops. Do 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 do. Ah. Is there one in here? I didn't think so. Don't worry about the person stealing all your shit. It's fine. I don't know why I keep hitting escape like it's gonna get rid of that menu. Who are you? I don't know why you'd want to put a fan on your head. Adkin? Ron Weasley, baby. Oh yeah. Alright.
Who are you?
Let's start with you.
Another refugee. This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a
Is he missing a hand?
privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just passing through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we just sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Okay. What's this about the
You
refugees?
asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
Okay. How was the keep when you served?
No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride.
I mean, isn't that technically what he does now that he's retired? He just sits around drinking free booze all day? If Anfield as protection of the South, they wouldn't be here? What do you mean you lost your pride? I mean, I guess we just insult him.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
What do you mean you lost your
It
pride?
used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft. Weak. The lot of them. What's there to be proud of?
Yeah, it's fair. Is there anything interesting in this village?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well,
No
if
nightlife?
you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
Meh, 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 meh. Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know, but you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
What? Order something, give 5 wealth. Here you go, give 1 alcohol. I've stolen plenty of alcohol. Fuck it. I have 17 spirit.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the 3 of us. Me, Berg and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
I'll speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Okay. Man, there's all kinds of just like random quests here.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Well, first of all, bitch, you don't even have a glass, okay? You have a mug or a cup, okay? So fuck off. Second of all, I don't fucking work here. Do I look like a bar wench to you? I'm sorry, but who are you? I'm not your servant. Bring it yourself. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended.
Okay.
I won't
I
bother
piss
you
her
anymore.
off to where she won't even talk to me. I like it. Elaine.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What's it to you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Farshire?
All mother. Don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is. The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power, who has a hold over the entire territory. Nothing? Oh, really?
A woman on the throne? That's interesting. Let's say I can't remember. A woman on the throne. Sure.
I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
Difficult time?
Worse than ever. Oh, the wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will,
You want to fight the weirdness? How? Maybe she has
wondering what a
something?
feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish.
She Mage?
He didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had knowledge and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea, but all mother's mercy, I am her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing.
Is there no way you could help?
Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
Okay, I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
Child needs to know the details first. Sounds good. What do you want me to do? I'm sorry, Lady Elaine. Let's learn the details.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the worriedness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Okay, tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Sure, fine. Give me the book.
People don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
Okay, read. The Last Voyage of the Andraste, author Elvis the Lightkeeper. Oh god, it's kind of long. Okay. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what. The signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so closely to the Horns of the South. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. Is it in the flooded mine? There's no way. How could a ship sink underneath like that? What? I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like it didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead, writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realize now how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship, something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror from the deep, and there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task. Okay, so they were attacked by the sea monster, probably the same thing that took us out.
Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Yes.
A Splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
Figure saying an old bushy pressed gem, a figure of a floor dweller.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Island Asylum.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain
I believe it.
must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
The Kraken.
Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Okay. Where exactly did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians! Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Okay. So it could potentially like be exactly where we actually got
What if I pulled
destroyed?
from
Our
that
ship got
stone,
destroyed.
but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it, whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off. So, you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again. And again. And again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this. If the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine, fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess' purse.
See? Now you sound rational.
Well, that's a conversation, I guess. Wait. Did he walk in? What? Weren't you asleep?
Boy, you're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
What do you want to know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
Okay. It's not much to tell. It's the same everywhere.
That's I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Things were better back then. Anything interesting happening around here? What do you think of Fergus? Things better?
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins, whereas I should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Okay, anything interesting?
Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now? Grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
Okay, what about Fergus?
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
The old traditions.
We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, and... but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me.
Do you remember the sunken village?
In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now. Who did or didn't do what? It's over, that's all. Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
Okay. So, people have shown up. I guess it's daytime.
Still Firstfoot's tomb. Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the Druids caused the flooding.
Are they
Honestly,
twins?
I wouldn't put it past them.
They
I don't
look
know.
so
Druids?
similar.
Why'd they bother flooding a whole village? What's in it for them?
Yeah, maybe they wanted to keep folks away from something. Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure, but flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
Doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history.
So I feel like I should dive into this sunken village at some point. Hey, Ron.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Not fish. Hopefully not the fish.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch. You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did your father also run a tavern?
Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Okay. Bread, some pancakes, scrambled eggs with meat, poultry stew, venison, beef, hunter's delicacy, fish soup, fried fish. I want to, but I'm not. Hello, look at the sun's out in this fantastically cloudy spot. No name? Really? No. No. Finley, are you bird? Oh no, you're Gobot.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. But I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Well, yeah, Siraj sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so...
Like, why wouldn't you just tell him that you had his medicine to begin with?
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it. All right, see yourself. I'll leave you. TP squad. I mean, well, 25%.
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Isn't he mute? That I wanted to see you, but he didn't know the past. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Okay. Finley's your caregiver. Cedar's father. Tell me about your service. He's your caregiver.
You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see.
Bro, you guys are so lucky I stole so many booze.
So, what was your question?
Finley is your caregiver.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
Okay, so you're his father?
Why sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink, I'll humor you.
Brother, how much booze do I have to fucking give this guy?
What was your question? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son together in the horns of the south must be rare.
Looks like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
Let me guess, you want booze?
You sure have a lot of questions?
Yep.
Grab me a drink first, then we'll see. So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
So he came here for you?
That's what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic when I asked you about your service in the horns.
What's with all the questions?
Fucking bitch.
So, what was your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why.
Tell me about those tunnels.
Too interested, aren't you? Bring a drink over, and I might share. So, what was your question?
This guy's gonna be drunk and pass out soon.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the horns. Damn fool mission that was. But it wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Wanna know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
Okay, to you brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, made Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
Okay, so there are tunnels that have monsters in them. Okay, hell yeah, that's sick. Hey, Mute Finley. Taking care of the old builder. Do you know what's wrong with him? No idea. You must know more since you're so close. Don't fucking just stare at me, dude. Does it have something to do with his son? Finley, I will fucking backhand you. Yeah. Doesn't he have any time to visit his old man? Did they have a fight? Oh, they had a fight, okay. We're doing well. Was it a long time ago? You know them both well. You must know what happened. Don't throw your fucking hands up at me. Related to work? Okay. Something to do with the construction of the lighthouse? With his disability? Okay. Something to do with the workers? No. Will Goblin ever tell me about it? No. Is there anybody else who knows what happened? Did the quartermaster tell me about the accident? No. Yes, Drog, tell me more. Is there anything I can do for you? No. Okay. I mean, he kind of told us about what happened, but like, I don't know if that is like the same thing. I don't remember where Berg was. I think he was in there, but I'm assuming he's just out and about. Wait, what is this? Wooden villa, dreaming of owning property by the sea. Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. By now, before the seagulls Claim squatters rights. 20,000. Jeez. Okay, so like this is a that's actually really cool. It's a house you can actually buy. Oh. Ah, Berg, you lost a leg.
Who are you?
Tedgen asked me to speak with you. He said something about gun D&D.
He's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Oh, damn. So where? Oh, shit. Okay. Repair. 50 wood. I don't think I'm even close to 50 wood. 14. Okay, so I have an axe and I can log, but like, where do I log at?
Get moving, then.
Streams, Archspire. Maybe Finley will. Why are you drinking anymore? You don't know. I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? He was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? Where can I learn? Okay. Something happened recently. No. Okay. Something from his past? Where can I learn about it? Don't know. Can didn't tell me more? No. So I assume I can learn more outside the horns. Yes, okay. Can you point me in the right direction? Yes. So like, okay, Ah, dude, there's so much to do. Where would the sunken village be? Out here? GGXB, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The new Elder Scrolls looks sick. Oh wait, wrong game. I mean, you know, you could look at this as Elder Scrolls 6. It's pretty good though. I don't mind it. Been fun. I've done a whole lot of nothing, I feel. But like, it hasn't been boring. I didn't see another doorway. Only 2 hours in, so you feeling? Yeah, the beginning, I thought the beginning was kind of interesting. I have so many quests to do, and I have found so many people that are just way stronger than me. Oh, we have a chest. What do we got? Firm bow. Oh, shit. Do you have an idea of like what kind of build you want to go? Because I wasn't sure at first, but I have started to just lean into magic. Thinking of battle mage, like mixing melee and magic. That could be cool. Yeah, I've been swapping between dual wielding magic and my lovely two-hander. But I have one strength, so it's not really that effective anymore. You little fuckers. Stop it. Okay, fine. My jump isn't good enough. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Those fish look deliberately placed. Short spear. Well, I guess I take the spear, eh? Why can I not grab this fish? Come on. Oh wow. Oh, don't slide. Please don't slide. Okay, well, I guess we're going down. Finally, nitpick live with me RPCs is where we can loot higher stuff but can't use it until we reach said level. Other than that, loving it so far. Oh, where it's like they give you a weapon but you need, you know, X amount of skill to actually use it. I find that fine and to an extent, right? So like I know there's a couple weapons early on where it's like, oh well, you need 2 dex or strength to use it properly, which that's not bad because you get that when you leave leave the area you're in. I have a couple pieces of gear where I need 6 of one and 6 of another to get the benefit and full resistances for it. So that kind of sucks because this just means like I literally need like 5 more levels before I can actually properly use it, but you can still equip it for a reduced for like a reduced defense if it's gear or damage if it's a weapon, so you can continue to at least level it or the stats for it. But like if they gave me something that like, oh well, you need 15 strength to be able to use it, that does kind of irritate me, because it's like, brother, I'm just gonna hold on to this thing for so long before I could even potentially use it, and by the time I can, like, something better would have came along by then. I've been having a couple little visual bugs that are fixed by just saving and reloading. Yes, sure. I'm mostly just exploring right now. I've only played a couple of the main quests. That's it. Oh, so like did you just straight up pretty much leave the asylum? Like you didn't really explore the asylum at all? Or did you already play the demo so you kind of just went through anyways, or like quickly? Yeah, I don't know where this sunken village is even at. Maybe it's over there. Well, I guess we can go do this too. Wonder if this guy will say anything else to me now. I explored this island, but once I got out and the world opened up, I just started venturing off. I'll probably be OP when I return to the main quest, but oh well. Oh yeah, but I mean, like, that's That's how all these games can really go. Like I don't think I ever follow main stories. Like I constantly like just do side stuff. Especially when like it's actually enjoyable to explore. Like I've enjoyed exploring in this. Oops. I also had to backtrack because I had run into things that I just there was no way I could kill it. I need your brains. I need brains. I remember Skyrim after the first quest, I probably played a good 20 plus hours before I went to the Dragon's Reach to tell the dragons have returned. Yeah, getting sidetracked is definitely like, it's not really a bad thing, like ever. Come here, dear. I don't really think I need to fight anything at night right now. The day-night cycle in this is actually like pretty cool. And like the game looks gorgeous. Excuse me, sir, can you get off the stair? I gotta come back in the daytime, don't I? You bitch. And it just got night too. Oh, breaking legs and shit. Okay, I think I need, ow, that's my freaking foot. I need endurance, right? I wish I could like see my gear from sitting down. Oh, I put them away, shit. The fact that this is Awakened Realms' first game too is seriously impressive. Dude, small developers are really good. Like, I've been impressed with more like small developer games than like AAA titles. I really want to find like a mage so I can like figure out if I'm able to level up my skills and shit. Wait, I gotta rest. I gotta go to the morning. Time's morning. So 7. Oh my god. Alright, is he awake? He is. Acts so slow. I heard you have a logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here.
God, he talks so slow.
Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding
less the better tips, get better gear.
the precepts of navigation has
I mean,
been forgotten.
right now, everything that I have just found. I don't really think like there's a lot of like just make your gear better, get better gear kind of thing. When you're crafting things, it seems like there's a chance to like make something like a +1, +2, but that's about it. But like I haven't really made much gear. It's mainly like I've just made potions. Yeah, everything I have, like I've just found. I don't know if there's yeah, I don't know if there's anything to just like increase gear and make it better. I do know that if you see like books on the ground, at least read them, because that is how you're gonna get like recipes and like crafting diagrams and stuff like that. Like you will actually have to open the book and read it to get like the ability to craft something. Like you can't just pick it up and like the book's there. So it's useless. There's no way to find the Andraste.
No, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Why didn't we just ask him where it was to begin with, eh? Where's it even at? Smuggler's Bay. Yeah, here. Oh, nice fucking asshole fish out there too, eh? Oh, this is the tunnel?
Eyes forward.
Oh, I have to talk to him about it. Goban mentioned tunnels and the former captain.
Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Is it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
But I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Okay. So her husband is locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Okay. Key to the dungeon, eh? Okay. Well, is this gonna be another area that's just really strong for me? Oh wait, can I open this door now? No. Oh, some sage. Just a little glass bottle. Alright. Don't need a pickaxe. Someone been down here? Why is there an alchemy station still like set up like it's been used? Swift steps. That was movement speed, I believe. Okay, small mana. Oiled meat. Need monster brains. Whiskey. Wonder if ice would actually be better. Oh, it's a damn fishing pole. I forgot. Ice, ice and then healing. Ice seems to do more damage. Jute fiber. I wonder if I shouldn't just do ice and fire. That would actually probably be pretty strong. Oh, I just have to get their tags, okay. Ah, get away from me, you fucking zombie bitches. Gotta fucking... Holy shit! There's so many! Oh, I just ran into the fucking... That was not good. I need to make more mana potions. Oh, the strong health potion. I forgot about that. We're gonna craft 11. Why not? Shit, I got a couple that are plus, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to rest in this fucking place, you crazy. I'll wake up with a zombie biting my fucking brain out of my skull. Holy fuck, that goes deep. I could jump that. Easy. Okay, we're gonna clear it one floor at a time. Although I think all these guys literally just fucking came up. Grab. I'm over encumbered. Shit. Oh yeah, I forgot how to grab this. Grab that. I guess I could also put the wand on at some point. Honestly, I should just make a fire. Use all my cooking ingredients. Also, I could just run back up and throw like everything in storage. Yeah, I think that actually sounds like a better plan. I just wish this door, like, you could at least break it open. Maybe if they put a like able to access your storage in fucking the thing. I have so much shit. I still gotta get those appraised. Okay. We're a whole hell of a lot lighter now. Wait, shit. I got a level. Forgot about that. Okay, let me be faster. Holy shit, it does let me do it out of my stash. That's my fault, man. Well, you know, maybe you shouldn't be drunk guarding the gate.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
That was necessary. You were drinking on duty. A drunk keeper guarding the gate. You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin. I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Maybe I would give you some, but I don't have anything like that on me. Get the booze, preferably forever. Already drunk enough for a lifetime. You know what? Fuck you, dog. Nah, I just don't have any. I'll get some.
You can buy some from Ron. With this pin, you can go anywhere. You don't need a pass. Don't forget about old Oldran, my friend. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Let's go get him some booze. I wonder if I could take one mead to him. I wonder if I could use stolen booze for this.
So, did you bring me something to drink?
Here you go.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know. So, did you bring me something to drink?
Oh, so I can just keep getting it. Oh, can you get him like so drunk? Now I'm fucking curious. We're gonna save it because if I can't actually like get him super drunk, I don't want to waste it. Give me all the booze that I can. I don't think I can use stolen stuff.
So, did you bring... I knew it, my friend. Oh, so... So... So...
Tell me he like passes out at some point.
So, I knew it, my... So,
damn it. Man, this guy can fucking drink. Holy shit.
Do it. So... So...
That could have been bad. Throw a fireball at his face as he's fucking locked up.
So...
Okay, this man, like, there's no way he's alive. He's fucking dead. Yeah, that sucks, but like, that's what I expected.
So, did you bring me some...
No, forget the booze.
Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw pass to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Bitch, I just gave you some fucking booze. Excuse me, guard, can you get off my freaking face? Okay, down twice? No, wait, was it twice or was it once? I think it's twice. So I'm pretty sure I already did that floor. Ah! You little bitch. Morrow Gassed Eye. Okay, well that's all of the tags. Can't fucking see. Origin Potion. Well, Origin Potion's the one that resets your stats. There's a good amount of food down here for a fucking hospital. What? I'm like seeing something to get, but not. Spoiled Mage. Okay, well, getting this quest took a little bit of booze, but like definitely seems worth it. Like, I think it was 5 or 6 things of booze, and you can probably get it done in like 3. Slow fall potion decreases fall damage by 50% for 45 seconds. That actually kind of sounds a little huge, because like, man, fall damage is no joke in this game. Can't tell if that's the bottom or not. They're like a brighter torch. Maybe if I had 2 of them out. Krokma. Oh god, please, let's reset this elite fucking enemy. Ah, man. Okay. Polished amethyst. Stop. Oh my god, my torch got put away. No, my torch is out. Oh, never mind. Oh. That was scary. I thought my fucking torch was like gone. I wonder if that thing has ranged attacks at all. You little fucker. It's weird. It like hit the bottom of him, but didn't do damage. Okay, well, I guess let's fight this fucking guy and hope we don't die. Yeah. Fucking own, dude. Oh my god. Weird meat. Got a skin and some horns. Ring of protection. It gives 1 armor, I think. Okay. Spine breaker +1. Ancient Knight's breastplate. The thing ignores enemies' blocks. Four strength, 4 endurance. That's honestly not bad. The damage is better. The stamina cost is just like twice as much though. But I also don't get the I don't get the ignores enemy blocks. Ooh. Shit. Look at the glow. Increases max stamina by 10. Consuming leads to suffering. Lose 7 HP. Crafting materials. Oh, look at the glow. That's so cool looking. Oh my god, I can't ever fucking swing this. Not bad though, this was a cool little dungeon thing. Pretty simple, straightforward. Also like how they think about things, like the fact that they gave me a piece of armor and a two-handed weapon, but it wasn't on the boss. It was just in the room. It's fucking back at it again.
Look who is. It's the best of my friends. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks. Always forgiven. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
So how's life in the Horns of the South? Tell me about the place. Did a picked woman named Serja come here, or conquer a man from Dalrita?
Pix and Dalraya. Here. Yes. And they say I'm not drunk.
Go back to sleep, you fucking drunk asshole. I have so many like just random fucking potions, man. Oh, that one was a +2. Stamina gets locked at 100% for 60 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of crazy. Okay, and I can't get into his room without his key, or, you know, lockpick my way. Okay, so we just rest until morning, probably. The tunnels are safe now.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I did. I found their tags.
Give those to Goban if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Trial of Death. What? Killing enemies provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. So cool. Fucking big ass axe. Too bad it's not gonna be usable. I think I'll wait to talk to him till after I give the medals to his father. Maybe there'll be some kind of dialogue about that. I've been down in those tunnels. I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Okay, maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory. You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty. You go ahead, I'll pass. How about fishing?
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. Took guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Oh. Okay.
Because of you, I found a bit of peace myself. Put a drink down for good.
As he has a cup or a mug in his hand. Alright, cool. Man, I need to go to the Archspire. Also, do I need to... No. Talk to your father. Seems you two are in conflict. Your father told me a story about his friends who died on a mission.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
Okay, you probably told me about a story.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking. See you around. Stay out of trouble.
So we just don't tell him that his father's given up drinking because we went into the tunnels? Okay, I'd like to think we're a decent amount stronger now. So I think we go fucking take on Fingerless Comb. I think I got him now. Little bitch ass ain't gonna stand a chance. Why'd they put a monster literally right next to it? Wait, he gave me a monster brain and I need one more. Boom! Okay, now we can finish that quest and make the chess piece. Are these guys back or are these guys still dead? Looks like they're still dead. So only certain things come back over time. All right.
What's that? You'll regret this.
Ah.
Your money or your love?
Ow.
Your money or your love?
Where'd he go?
Oh my God.
No, this is bullshit.
Is that supposed to hurt?
God, I'm so fucking irritated with that.
You made a big mistake. I'm not beaten yet. Your road is here. Your money, your love. You're only making me angrier.
Fucking got him. Ooh, a shadow blade? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just take all this shit. Why not? And then there was a keeper. Okay, so we can go turn in the bounty. And we can also finish making that armor set.
Please, state your business.
Bounty leader. I took care of Fingerless Cole.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward.
Thank you.
The hunter waits.
Okay, and then bounty.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? Right, so many questions. But for now, here's your reward.
This dude is just all about murder.
Trophies? I would.
210. Okay, well, we're up to level 10. That's good. I need my I need the helmet out of this.
What a nice day.
Is it though? Don't fail. Yeah. Got it. Made the armor based on your notes.
That's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Okay. Yeah. Arrows. I do have a decent amount of gold. But like, I don't know if I really want to buy these. Festering. Iron, leather, and blood clots. Okay, so we have the helmet. We have iron. We need more leather. 6. Okay, I don't think I can craft gear without the stuff on me. Oh, wait. Okay, I definitely thought that it was gonna put it away. Sneak damage by 2 times. I haven't really needed this. Three of each just for that? That sounds really bad. Oh, wait. Maybe it does. I don't get, like, these are stolen, but, like, can I not use them to make leather? Like, I'm kind of confused as to what stolen stuff really is for. I can't use it. Oh, it's deer, not fucking bear. Sheep's head is a fucking mushroom? I thought it meant like an actual fucking sheep head. Okay, so we need to go get deer. Which means we're gonna head for Marga. Man, I wonder if I can take this guy. One hit though. Fuck, man, one hit.
Still alive. I'm more than happy to.
Okay, I didn't expect him to just start with a charge like an asshole. Blasted him on his ass. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. I need to re-equip fucking. I need to re-equip. Let's do that. No, stop it. Why do you get to heal? Oh my god, I ran out again. That was almost fucking bad news. I can't suck him through the shield. almost got him. Did he just fucking curve that shit at me? Oh my god. Fiendish Brew, Honorary Blade, Dual Shield, Dual Armor. Holy shit. Brother just got fucking folded. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. That seems pretty good. How's that look? Oh my god, dude, that looks so cool. I love the red. Oh, and then we fucking... On block, deal 20% of your armor as damage to attacking enemies and 75% on successful parry. That looks pretty cool. Increase maximum stamina by 5, decreases stamina cost by 10%. Increases attack speed by 25% when your health is below 25%. Increase maximum stamina. Critical hit restores 10 stamina. Okay. Increase critical chance by 25% when your stamina is below 20%. Max stamina by 5. Increases movement speed multiplier by 20% when your health is below 25. Oh, our first cape. That's so dumb. I get what? 6 strength and 6 endurance for a cape. This would be really good too. Stamina regen and critical hit chance. Well, that sucks. Increase minimum heavy damage by 0.5% for 10 seconds. What? It sounds awful. Cillian. Oh wait. Paying bounties for each slain bandit. So like, is this just a never-ending one? Sinan the Giant, Silent Cilia, and Rusty Argel. I don't want to see where that is. Cemetery still. I gotta go by the Archspire anyways. I might be able to go fight that guy now. I don't know, man. Like, some of these guys are just fucking strong as shit. I didn't get the jump. Okay,
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
I forgot that there was this choice. What does it mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
What is this?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Edan.
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
GG, parrying sword. Crack shield +2. I wonder if the crack shield +2 will be... So it does a little bit more damage and blocks a little bit more. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. That it doesn't like cost anything. It's just a better version of it. Deplete 101% more of the attacker's stamina. Melee damage by 3%. Melee damage by 3%. All right. What's deeper in? A tree? Oh my god, it's so hard to hit these things. You know what? Fuck you. How about this? Oh, bitch. Notes on Hall of Trials. The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Rydwin has already noted the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for too long. So there's a bone somewhere? Actually, draining that skull was 100% easier than trying to just hit him out of the air. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Notes on the Seeker. Humanity is a burden, not a gift. The Seekers enter with hope, but I wonder, can they retain what they seek? With each passing week, more of them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balak. It's fascinating to observe them, fascinating to know that some strange yearning for something more has drawn them to our hidden place. Okay, so what's down here? It's a cave? What the fuck? Dude, that looks sick. Hold on, let me go talk to this druid out here.
The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans? Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. The king.
Okay, so then what's... Notes on decay and creation. The soil whispers as we shape it, yet the whispers speak not of life but of decay. Our decay, the decay of our minds, our paradigm, and everything we knew until this point. Now we try to create a sanctuary, as a place where our knowledge might bloom once more, yet all we have unearthed are the roots of our own despair. The more we dig, the more we bury ourselves beneath the weight of our questions. What are we if not creatures destined Destined to unravel beneath the very answers we seek. I think we need something else. Maybe someone from the outside. Soulstone, Druid Wish Stone. Oh shit. Is that like a permanent thing? It's jewelry. Notes on the slaughter. I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition, but what did happen undeniably was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Dunaran has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. So Mallory killed everyone, ended up being the only one left, and then still like wasn't able to come through. Okay. Miss Bear's horn. Dried resin, gold maggot. Daffodils, boiled meat, wine. The king is dead. He should be. That would be the natural order of things, but now each stone we place in this garden reflects a truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened has shattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claimed to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose? Desperately clinging to illusions of meaning, we must rediscover our understanding of our place in this world. Ironclad pebble increases max stamina by 3. That looks like a fucking doorway. Okay, so this must have been where the druids that survived ended up coming, and like their lives just kind of ended here.
is no me. There is no us. Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. The king.
Alright, I gotta go to the restroom and grab something to drink, so I will be right back. Again, fucking sucked in, first break, 4 hours in, not bad. Alright. Okay, so I think they all just have a like set like little word bank of phrases. So we need to find the seal. blood trinket. For the next 60 seconds, restore 100 health. He's not like freaking out.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Okay.
Have you seen the flower?
It's beautiful. I get it.
Behold, the gardens.
Wonder if I should like just kind of kill him. Because I'm assuming I can. Like there'd be no reason to not let me. Ow. Did he just go into the wall? I think he did. Well, we're able to kill it, but we can't get him. Can't get his body out of the wall. Excuse me.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Evil eye, living stone, flame resin. Max stamina, mana cost. I think I'm fine with my mana cost currently. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Revives after death. and drain him from around a corner. After the enclave or the conclave, druid alchemy. Cuthbert Cadwaller of the Royal Academy of Camelot. It amazes me how many of the druidic potions I've recreated are fragrant, floral, vividly colorful, and strongly alcoholic. They evoke a nostalgia for simpler times when alchemy meant forging in forests and finding simple solutions to complex problems. Sometimes I wonder if we've strayed too far from that path, complicating both life and craft unnecessarily. These potions also teach us about cost. Shortcuts to greatness always demand sacrifice, a truth of both alchemy and life itself. If only the druids had heeded this lesson themselves, perhaps they'd still be here crafting their intoxicatingly wise brews, but they're gone, and here I am rifling through their remnants and sampling their creations. Poor souls, may the All-Mother watch over them. Leper potion, slow fall, and then I didn't see the last one. This tree's imaginary. They're not real trees. He looks like he's from like a Roman legionnaire.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
Kind of meaning.
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery. Step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain. Unless something is done to change it.
Spirituality of 12 or more? Humanity leaves us vulnerable, for it is the very element through which we can succumb to corruption. I feel like I should load my save and do this later with higher spirituality. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Is anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
How can that be done? What if I do nothing? I feel like I'll probably just be trapped in here.
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What exactly lies beyond the gate?
Born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuits.
Okay. Okay. Oh, nice little laggy start. Wow. Okay. I think we just put on the staff finally. And deflects and duplicates. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if fire is the play here. I might need to go to ice. Oh my god, dude. She's fucking... So, like... that's so awkward. Because, like... I have to aim it. But, like, she's putting down this giant... like, mist that's just melting me. Okay, we're gonna do the ice instead. I feel like the ice is just easier to aim. Like it's one of those where I kind of just like I don't have to adjust for droppage for further away. Try to wait for an autosave. Actually, it'd probably take a while. Okay, that timing is so weird. I guess I just block? Just block and aim at her and let it just do the basic return. Also, all my good freaking food's gone. Like, I'm fucking out. Like, why am I getting pulled backwards into this? Why is it lasting that long? That block lasts so long. Even if I don't hold it anymore, it still does it. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know, man. We're trying to reflect the magic, honestly, kind of sucks. Like, it takes so much stamina to, like, almost doesn't feel fucking worth it. Brother, she doesn't miss. Dude, like, those home in on you, it's fucking crazy. I think I do want to come back with just higher spirituality and try those dialogue choices. Not really. I don't really see getting something too insanely good here. Also, like, getting pulled in, like, I don't know what's happening, but like my character is just kind of doing his own thing. Yeah, I don't know. The consumables in this game are, I think it's just kind of shitty. I don't really like it. Like, I would much rather have like a different, instead of cycling through like 3 different fucking choices, like, just give me 2 choices, or like 1 spot and just let me just put the 2 on there. The food shit just kind of sucks. Like, it doesn't regen fast enough for most of it, but I also have shit food, so that's actually more than likely why it's bad. I don't know. I want the dialogue choices, so I'm gonna wait. So I guess all my points are gonna go into spirituality now. Which means we're gonna go looking for missions. Oh, excuse me.
You'll regret this. I won't go down easily. I'll teach you to respect me. I'm not afraid of you. I will believe you.
I also kind of would have preferred, like, give me my mana potion, give me my health potion, and then give me like another consumable spot. And so when my mana potion runs out, like, replace it with a new one so I don't have to like pause. Or like let it recognize the fact that I have specific potions equipped and just re-equip the next one when I run out of them. That would be really nice too. Because if I run out of like heals or something, like, I'm just kind of fucked. I gotta notice that I'm out of heals, and then I have to pause and put new ones back on. To me, that seems kind of just not good. Like, I don't want to have to continually pause and reset shit. Ow. Shot me. I think I just killed it in 2 casts instead of the 3. Is it becoming night time?
Remain vigilant.
Oh, we have Arthur memories ready.
I'll get.
Heal? Yo, what the fuck are those? That's sick. Okay. Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
The King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
Okay. It's a sign with no sign. Girl called Emma. How are you? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. You know, not too bad. What the? Oh, it's stuck on a little thing. Boop. Whoa. Okay. They like become possessed at night. It's kind of crazy. How long have I been playing this game? Today, a little over 4.5 hours. But I played like 7.5, 8 hours yesterday. It's probably around like 12 total. Is he roasting himself? Yeah. Alright, the Color Master told me that you have a problem with the undead. I mean, we've already talked to him about this. Girl named called Emma. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands.
Necromancer.
Here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
You often have problems with necromancy in these parts.
But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless, and after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land.
Oh fuck, there's that mine I forgot to go back to. Damn it. Why can't you deal with it yourself?
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead.
I mean, that's fair.
A different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
That would be crazy. Find out what's happening.
Good. Try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Yeah. Bunch of different arrows. I think I'll do this though. A good hunter knows how to kill a beast, but a wise one knows how to use every part of it. Toss a fine hide to maggots and you're a wastrel. Painting is an art and one not for the faint of nose. Start with a clean hide, wolf, bear, deer, scrapped, stretched, and dried. Soak it in a tanning solution. Boiled tree bark if you're poor. Oak or willow work best. Or monster brains mixed with water if you've coin to spare. Then work the hide like it owes you money. Stretch it, rub it, curse at it if you must. Patience pays off with supple leather for boots or armor. A well-tanned hide is a second life given. Respect the beast and its spirit might one day come knocking. So is this just gonna give me the ability to make leather out of more than just deer hide? Because that's why I bought it. Okay, what's in the top of the tower? I don't think I went up here last time I was here. Coin, druid friend. He has a cooking pot up here. Bull Rush, Unyielding Sentinel. Reduce stamina cost by 4%. He's got mug. That small blacksmith knife, probably not a good way. Oh god, I did not mean to try and jump out that window. No. Balls sex. Yeah, I watch some anime. Oh my god, I'm stuck on like anything and everything. Ugh. Ooh. Wait. Do I just get wood infinitely? Oh, no. These woods they're disappearing. I need 50. What the? You fucking deer? I'm trying to chop wood and you walk in front of me? That was your fault. Okay, so it's not an okay, deer, I'm about to fucking just I'm murdering you. Fuck you, I don't care. You brought it on yourself, okay? How much wood did that give me? 18, and I think I only had 20, so we're not even close. What's my all-time favorite? I don't know. It's probably has to be DBZ. I mean, like, you definitely feel strongly about like your first animes over a lot of other ones. All right, I need to go. Oh, is this a hello, bad guy? Bad guy? Hello? You wanna? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get angry as I just fucking murder you from behind. Oh, what is this? Is it first? Wait, is he here because I killed, what's his name? DBZ or DBS? DBZ. I'm old. I haven't finished DBS. I could have swore I just saw a silhouette of a person on that wall. Alright. Put everything away. Okay, I need to... I had less than I thought. I thought I had 20. I only have 32 wood? Brother, I need 50. I might be able to make that chest piece. I did get monster brains. Okay, so 1 leather from deer, 2 from wolf, and 3 from bear. Okay, that's cool. Right. Wait. What did I did? No, I already did the monster brain one. Alright, don't fail. Okay, we got it. Which means We just need to wait for day. Yeah, we just gotta wait for daytime. And we'll just rest for it. Seven day. Turn this in. I made it.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay. He hasn't really got... I guess I could buy the wood from him. Flayed Drowner? I need more iron. I mean, I'm not ignoring it. It's just nothing that I'm wanting to talk about. I'm not looking to commission, and that's all you're here for. I mean, that's cool. It's whatever. You and about 100 other people, at least. Oh man, but 10, no, because it's only 5%. I think I'd rather want those points. So more mana. Yeah, so like, you know, it's nothing against you. I'm just not looking. And oh, who are you? Where did you come from?
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Thank you. I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, and fire.
What do you mean, my child?
You're a red priest. I think you have a pretty good idea what I mean.
I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The Horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Believe what you want. My scars speak for themselves.
So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
I mean, he may not know what went on at the island asylum.
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery.
A mystery.
Many of my brothers would call it a curse.
How are you, Ravens? Yeah, we always do new games here.
And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the church most of all. Understanding.
Okay, on the horns prepared to fight the weirdness.
Against something they barely understand. The swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike. But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it.
How come?
Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone.
So you feel safe here?
No, but safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
I wonder if the barrier at night is actually coming from Excalibur.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds, but sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
Mother's Embrace. To heal, slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing by up to 200%. Oh shit. 2,000? Like fuck. That's kind of crazy, man. Oh, I forgot to put away some of this stuff. All these arrows. Yeah, we'll probably get rid of all this. All the blue magic stuff. Do I want a shield or do I want to heal?
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
You away. You away. I don't think I need this. Okay. I need to, where was the kitchen? Here's my high end. 120, the hunter's stew. And 108 was the next one, right? Okay, now we have some okay food, I guess. Okay, what? How much wood do I need? I just think I'm just gonna buy the wood. So I need 18.
Sometimes it's
Yeah, let's go fix this bridge or the dock pier, whatever it's considered. Oh. Right. Repair. 50 wood. Okay. Does Sky have anything new? No.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Huh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable.
We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Okay, I'm in.
That's the spirit! I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Okay. Saw a house for sale in the village.
Yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
It's 20,000 gold though, bro. Like, that's fucking crazy. I still don't understand why you decided to take this post. Has anything else happened recently?
Please, try not to make my life harder, alright?
Alright. Okay, so what's he talking about? And this thing? 50 wood, brother. How am I supposed to get so much wood? I can't just go chopping down trees. I need 100 fucking wood, mate. Fucking high. That was it. Ah! Motherfucker. Wait, was that all of them? There was another one. Oh, hello, corpse eater. I don't want to put on the druid headpiece actually to increase my mana regen even more. I don't think the crit really matters for me. You know, I really expected more mining things already. But I guess we're not in the good mining spot. No. Brother, what? Okay, well, there's a corpse eater boss here. That's fucking bullshit. I can't hit him, but he fucking sure as shit threw a rock into my face. Oh, get me out of the water. Jesus. I don't really see... I really wonder if there is a way, like, increase your breathing underwater. I have like this really awkward glare. It makes it hard to see from that fucking light. I did not mean to run there. I saw something invisible move. Ah.
Watch your backs.
Okay. He just instantly fucking saw me.
We're being watched.
Are you now? How do you know? Okay. No, you fucking won't, mate.
I'll take you down with me.
Did he just throw fucking bullshit at me?
guys in. Show yourself.
Fertilize in the soil.
Beg for mercy.
Excuse me, Mr. fucking Archer, man, can you fucking chill the fuck out for a second? You ain't gonna have shit on nothing, bitch. Cause I'm a strong mage. Minus the strong part. I like that there's actual reasons to go into the water. Okay, that's a crazy place to put a keeper. Uh-oh. Can't get out of this. There we go. Oh, shit. Good. Keep fucking dodging, idiot. What are you gonna fucking do? You're gonna die. Or I'm gonna die because I just started missing literally every fucking armor from corpse eaters. What? I've worked iron, bone, and weird tainted chitin, but nothing unsettles the hand like the flesh of corpse eaters. Tough, sinewy, and stubborn against the blade, it clings to death like a jealous lover. To make armor of it, first strip the hide while the beast is still warm. Once cold, the flesh stiffens like dried tendon. Soak it in a mix of brine and charcoal ash. This purges the lingering rot and hardness the skin and hardens the skin without making it brittle. Then layered, it resists slashes better than boiled leather, yet moves easier than plated mail. Many scavengers and druids prize such garb, though few wear it long. They speak of whispers in the dark, of unseen eyes watching from the gloom. The dead call to their own after all? It's fucking creepy. Corpse eater cap. It's kind of cool. Fisherman shoe. Lockpicks. Oh. Braid silk gloves. Shit. Bitch. $125 coin. I like it. Fuck yeah, my first summon. Oh shit. So you have to heavy cast to summon, and then light cast to make it target specifics. How many can I have? I got 2. Can I get 3? I got 3. Oh my god. Can this thing just keep going? No, 3. And I don't have to have the skill. Oh my god, dude. Fuck yes. Be my own necromancer. Oh wait, I didn't have to jump. Jesus. I don't think I can jump high. I mean, I guess I could just sit here and just see if I can't. We're getting so close. One more agility level, and I think I could do it. Dude, I'm like right there. I think whatever I'm landing on is just angled enough to where it just doesn't let me stand. Bitch. Bitch. Okay. Well, I don't know about these things. They might be able to swim, but... they're still summoned. Oh, hello. Okay. That's good that they teleport to you. I was really hoping that they didn't have to, like, find a way. Cannot see shit. They look really cool. I like the green on them. Whoa! Fucking... Oh damn! I'm gonna fertilize your face with some fucking magic, bitch. Yeah, what's up now? Who's fertilizing what?
Not looking so good now.
Okay, it's a 2v3. Who wins it?
Fight like a milkmaid. For mercy.
Okay, one down. Can this one guy murder the other two?
Not giving up yet. I'll take you down with me.
Can I like summon him down there? No. Okay, so if that guy's almost dead. Okay, so I can summon again to get like replace the one that's pretty much dead. Okay, I think I do want to put a heal. Maybe I should actually put the heal on with the torch. Put the heal on here, the summon on here. So I got ice summon, fire blood transfusion, and then torch heal. Seems like an alright setup. Is that supposed to be a hand? Is that a fucking big ass statue? We just steal everything. I wonder if there's gonna be like a spell to unlock like doors and shit. Ooh, okay, nice. That's where I killed the archers, so that means cooking pot. Oh!
Keep your eyes peeled.
Motherfucker. I did not see him there. Stay sharp.
You'll regret this.
Will I? Will I though? What do you mean? We don't really have too many good recipes for alchemy. Bro, you didn't even touch me, what? How's he know I fight like a milkmaid? Oh, another burning ember. Okay, so the light.
I'll teach you to respect me. Beg for mercy.
Ooh. I didn't want to have to dive down. Forlorn axe? Okay, well. I'd find this guy's body. Yes. Okay, so is that axe? Oh, it's not even like, not that bitch. Uh-oh. Shit. I'm stuck. Sometimes exploring screws you over just a little bit. Horseshoe, that's a first. Is it for anything? Just garbage. Okay, there's a lot of just dead bodies in the water. Oh, what was that? Flame gobbler? The fuck is a flame gobbler? Oh, I'm back in the fucking water. Forgive me. He just exploded. What the fuck? Oh my god, it takes so much. I'm so fucking just missing everything. This guy's a god. They're just, you know, chilling down there. That's cool. Whatever, man. Actually, I think they killed that one. Seems like the corpse eater corpses like disappear. Like they just visually glitch out. Alright, can you guys? There we go. I think the heal over time is better, but like that would make sense because you have to hold it rather than just a big burst right then and there. Golden ring. Maybe there's a way around. That's like where you come out of. Yeah, let's. I was kind of hoping that the charge for it in the offhand was like gonna be more of like a block that showed like had a bigger light radius. Okay, so it looked like it was a spot to come out of. Maybe not. That's pretty fucking small. Oh shit. Okay, let's see where this is. This is the corpse eater. I took a little shortcut when I went through there. Okay, there was one. This guy right here. I don't think I came on to this cold ring. Okay, so I guess this place is done. I don't really see another tunnel or anything. Oh, oh. Nothing. Well, I mean, you know, that's cool. Oh, iron ore. Hell yes. Did I just hit 2 spots there? I got 6 iron ore out of that. No, shit. Okay, so we are done here. Can I open this? Did I miss a... No. Wait, you can slide? Oh, that's so fucking cool. I thought I was sliding earlier, but I wasn't sure. Fucking sweet. Slide a decent amount too. For a mine, I would have wanted more mining spots. But it is flooded. There probably has been a lot of mining that has already went on. Okay, we are out of this bish. All right, we need to go explore here. We could also just go do this because it's right there. Okay, so does it replace the weakest one or is it the left side? It replaces the leftmost. So I wonder if there's a way to just heal them. Wait, who's preparing for battle? Oh! Okay. Fuck you, man.
This fight is mine. Tis but a scratch.
Is that a fucking...
You're out of your depth. Ha! That's all you've got. You'll pay for that insult.
I don't know, you're a fucking...
I've had worse.
Little bitch.
We'll make short working. Back to your hovel, coward. This is my lucky day.
Is it though? Because you're about to reset and just die.
I'll fight till I die.
Well, that'll be quicker than you anticipate. Fuck. Oh, yes.
I'm not scared of you.
What the fuck? Did it? Was he? It sounds like someone's shooting arrows at me, and now my someone say.
You're no match for our hands.
Okay, there's a fucking boss here. Ah! Fucking. There's a fucking another guy. Oh my god. That bone club's like 600 gold. The fuck? Okay, my summons are a little weak compared to some of these guys. What is he doing? Excuse me, sir. I can't tell if I was just missing him or what. Ghostly Remnant? Your spell power by 50% for 10 seconds. Crippling core. Flasks of Havoc, a guide to splash concoctions. Author Rian the Restless. A good throw can win a fight before it even starts. That's where splash concoctions come in. Quick, brutal, and impossible to ignore. Chilling splash concoction, shock of unnatural cold, numbing flesh and slowing movement, perfect for stalling pursuers or making sure a foe's sword arm turns sluggish. Burning splash concoction, a volatile brew that clings like tar and burns like fury. Fire alone is bad enough, but when it sticks, it becomes pure agony. Razor. Not all wounds come from blades. Shards suspended in liquid cut deep, shredding flesh and leaving victims bleeding with every step. Poison. A corrupting mixture that seeps into wounds, lungs, and skin. The unlucky will choke, stumble, and weaken, their bodies betraying them. Flaming. Wait, what's the difference between flaming and burning? It's the same shit. For when fire needs no patience, it ignites on impact, setting anything or anyone ablaze in an instant. Each is a weapon in its own right. Learn their uses well, and your enemies won't know what hit them, only that it hurts. Practical Guide to Profitable Armor by Ulrich the Gravedigger. Look, I've spent years digging graves, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Dead men don't need their skin or their bones, or much of anything, really. A shame to let it all rot when it could be put to good use. Take drowners, for example. Their skin turns tough from soaking in filth, almost like rawhide. Dry it out, treat it with salt and oil, and it makes a fine layer of padding. Light, flexible, and good against the cold. If you're feeling fancy, reinforce it with boiled leather. Then there are the undead grave walkers, the poor sods who crawl out of their coffins. Their bones Though still solid, grind them mixed with resin and you've got a fine sealant for armor. Keeps rust at bay and smells better than corpse gas. Now, I won't claim this work is noble, but a man's got to make a living, and if the dead can help, why not let them? Waste not what not, they say. Okay, so we learned a bunch of stuff right here. No, I want the fucking... I want the leather. Can I not grab this leather? You... Shit. Cheese. It's a dangerous little fall here. Okay. One bandit leader down. Well, one more. Perilous orb +2? Critical chance +2%. 7%. I'll lose 5 health for that. Charged by dealing damage to enemies. 1,000 instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increase damage dealt to them by 33% until they recover. What the fuck? Dude, that sounds sick. Actually, let's do that. So like, I don't need it equipped, I don't think. What's that, a wing sticking out of the ground for? Can drop down there pretty easily. Let's do that one, I guess. Like, there's so much that I haven't even explored. Some in here statue, but it's broken. The fuck? Did they just hit me? I feel like my own guy hit me there. Withered flesh grub. He said attack speed by 2.5% for 10 seconds. Can I milk the cow? Come here. I can't get milk out of you? What fucking good are you? You're a dairy cow. Fucking bitch. Fucking dead. You get milk from killing them. This is fucking rude as shit. Ah, new whispers. Hello, bear. How dangerous are you? You gonna fucking kill me? Yeah, he's you know, he's a little strong. It's a Grandilo. I kind of want. I think we'll do this. Okay, he's got some health, that's for sure. And I'm going to assume he's got some motherfucking power because he just murdered those summons super fast. They were here before us, surprised, many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it, incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Okay. Oh, what was that? Raspberries. Oh shit. So they just kill themselves. Ow, what the fuck? You guys didn't do anything. You just let him walk by and fucking explode on my asshole? Fucking rude, man. Oops. So this is where they camped. Okay, so let's bring out bonfire real quick. We will talk to Arthur. The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Okay, that's cool. Actually identify some things for a change. What? It costs cobwebs? What a fucking... Okay, so there is a reason to sit there and like farm up things at nighttime. Okay, hold on. I'm going to there's a little barrier. Aw, that's so cool. Dude, bonfires are sick, man. Okay, now the thing about it, can I sleep? That's different. It's always been rest. Okay, so now we're in the dream that the Archspire demon brought us to. The fuck, dude? This game's so good. Holy shit. Nothing? Oh, okay. So then what's in this room? This thing doesn't sound like something you would want to help.
closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
So he's a four-dweller, okay.
So you've come here to save that man? Fool! You cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Why do you want to bite me? God. Just let him bite us, right? Like, he's a four-dweller? So, like, fuck it.
What a wonderful moment. It burns! Your blood burns! It's a human! It's foul! I can't take this anymore!
Okay, so is it because I have Arthur inside me that it actually did kill him? Oh, this is a dead end. Oh my god, that jump fucking murdered my life. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens. But I kind of want to not let him die. Dude, it's so fast. Holy shit. It's probably dead.
It's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
What's this strange state?
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. It's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna stay here? The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village. Is he gonna stay?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realized that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone. Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
All in Cole's suffering, you should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace.
Yes. Perhaps that's what should be done. Just do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you. You're back. Does that mean it's over?
Yeah.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanacht and then... we'll see. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
Okay, so... Cole is fucked, like, no matter what. Maybe if you leave him alive, at some point he'll come through. But I want to see about keeping the Ford Dweller alive. Dude, he reminds me of Nosferatu. Like he sounds how Skarsgård did. Alright.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Okay, so we're just gonna go right to it.
Taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
No, you'll die.
No, I fate you mustn't strike here.
Ow! Fuck you, dog! That was the wrong button. So it's either you let him bite you, he dies from the bite, or you just kill him. I mean, I guess you can at least level like your weapons and shit during the fight, but like that's pretty much it. Like there's no real reason to not just let him bite you. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? a while, and that's.
Yeah. So this is all the same.
I wish you tried. I've been. He's most since that. I won't. I'll take.
I'm not gonna kill him this time.
Sure. Easier. They say time heals all wounds. But this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget. Cole. I need to take care of Cole.
I don't think I can heal them. Need wood. Don't. Oh, another shrine? Hell yeah. What's this one gonna do? 5% incoming healing, 3 crit damage. Give it hot goo. Wait, what? Wraps of what? Of the waning moon, increase spell power by 10%, increases spell power by additional 15% when health is lower than max mana. What if my max mana just outright has more? Is it just always going to give me that 15%? That's fucking sick, man. Those will go well with the boot that I was trying to wear. Being target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on it. What the fuck is frenzy? Makes it impossible to distinguish friend from foe. That's kind of cool. Fucking just turn everyone against each other. Son, what the hell is that? Oh, this is the sunken village. I've been looking for this fucking thing. Well, who is this guy? Damage increases armor by 25%. Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners on the island asylum.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Was he a red priest?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters don't attack you?
I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could, that's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Is he a fucking druid? So you're saying that someone flooded the village. Why did the druids do this? What happened to the druids responsible for the flood? The priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids. When did the flood take place? So, I guess we'll just start at the top.
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know. That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the Word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand. Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Okay.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
I don't know.
I understand. I see you, I hear you, and I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell, and thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Okay, so let's do something. Too close to water?
Oh, you're full of energy today.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong fucking thing. Oh shit, okay, I didn't realize where the actual village was. Damn. I want to kill all these things at night and get cobwebs. And unidentified items. Maybe I can get something good. Wait. Is that a big cave? It's not a cave. Oh, this is the big gap between the lighthouse and Horns of the South. I wonder if that guy, like, fell off. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom and grab something to drink. I'll be right back. No. Okay, Arthur. Who we got? Was this gong already here in your time? What?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
It's not nighttime yet. There we go. Wait, my summons are gone. Okay, there's an alchemy station in here. I need to run into like a boss here. Okay, so far, is that 3 unexceptional? Fucking garbage, son. We need. Oh, okay, we got 1 good. That looks like it's supposed to be a ladder. Why can I not use it? Okay. Can we get a boss to like kind of show up? Oh, we found a pearl. I'm fucking stuck. Not worth the money. $45? I mean, kind of bad, but. Oh, it's a weapon relic? It inflicts burn. Something aggroed, I think. No, the night's over. Shit. Ow. Okay. Well, we just ran off the fucking cliff. could just rest again. Sewell's tomb. Well, there's not too much more here. It's a couple towers, and then his tomb. Another shrine. Was that not work? What? Ah, I didn't jump. The charge fireball goes like in fucking nowhere. Shit drops so hard. I don't have the ups yet. I guess let's go check out the tomb. Those dead priests? Hold on. Let's wait. The Bolts of First Foot and His Merits, Volume 4, 2, and 1. Volume 1, Awen the Wise. The first step into a new land is always momentous, especially when it bears the mark of a bold man. Guided by the All-Mother's divine will, King Arthur appointed Sewell Firstfoot to prepare Avalon for his royal majesty's arrival. Not every land is worthy of Uther Pendragon's son. Planting the king's banner inland, Sewell declared Avalon a new beginning. We take this land under the king's jurisdiction, Sewell's vowed, and all who dwell here shall forever remain under his grace and protection. Camelot and the Horns of South became symbols of this divine rule. Sewell and his keepers ensured their fires never wavered, heralding the dawn of the era of Avalon. Volume 2. Sewell's Firstfoot's legacy isn't just etched in stone or heroic deeds, it's also in the humanity revealed in the field journal he wrote during his greatest trials. The vulnerability and doubt in those entries offer lessons even today. In the Four Dweller Wars, Sewell battled fiercely across the South, reclaiming land from the grasp of the weirdness. His writing captured the weight of those struggles. We can only hope this war nears its end. No tidings have reached us. Was the messenger lost to the road or consumed by the weirdness? Tomorrow we approach the enemy defenses. The rain has stopped after weeks. Some see it as a sign from the All-Mother. I told my men our blades are guided by faith and pride. So I wonder, do we still have any left? Volume 4. He fell at dawn on the 5th day of the ash moon, waves crashing against the cliff below. The Horns of South stood defended, but at the cost of Sewell's Firstfoot's life. A loss that left an irreplaceable void. Sewell, the first of the keepers, was entombed in a cliffside crypt. 6 of his most loyal men, clad in full armor, willingly joined him. Sealed alive in an adjacent chamber, knights from across Avalon attended, priestesses sang prayers, and nobles reflected on morality. Imagine being locked in a crypt to just die. That's crazy. Legend speaks of a hidden complex beneath the ceremonial chamber where offerings in Sewell's memories rest near holy water. His spirit is said to stand vigil, bound by loyalty to the Horns. Only those who recover his lost blade and lay it with reverence in his grave may enter. Whether this is truth or legend, no one can say. Those who knew are long gone, and some mysteries must remain unanswered. So we need to find his blade and lay it down in honor. Wonder, I wonder, like, is it lockpick 50 locks? Hell yeah. Is it in this place, or like, do I have to go find it in the world? Scorching Pathway Summon Keeper. Orders your summons to attack. Summons a keeper to fight by your side. 10 spiritual. Scorching Pathway creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Heavy cast creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets, increasing in width and damage through longer charging time. Neutrality of 10 or 12. The fuck did I get a knife from? All right, well, let's not die to this. Fires one eye's sigil. So they're not trying to kill me. Okay, so there's a reason to come back. I just need to find the right items. I need his sword, and I need the one-eyed sigil. Another hailstone. Thunderous Greatbow. Wait, is that just a normal fucking white bow? No. Bow draw speed. Fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana when hitting enemies, dealing an additional 30 damage in an area. Oh, that sounds cool. Zoe Martin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so then what's in this tower? Rest. Come on. Get in there. Okay. Hurry up. It's copper arrow. Fire arrows. Okay, we got a sack up here. Fucking, who tosses a sack up here of raspberries? Okay. So, guess we go down. Lettuce, cheese, wine. Looking for Saywell's sword and or the one-eyed sigil. Okay, so this was the other spot that I didn't like fully follow. Oh, I did not think I was gonna get that jump. Imagine they put the sword on like a shelf that's just really high that you have to like jump up to get. I think it'd be cool to be able to like disenchant potions and stuff. Can always just sell, but like rather be able to make new potions in their place. Max health by 10. Okay, so I wonder if the museum would like know where his sword is. They hide it in the water. It's gonna be disgusting. Like, Saywell died defending Winds of the South. Okay, now we got the breaches. The fuck? Oh. Fuck you, dude. The ranged archer. Okay, well, he reset himself. I might be able to jump up there. So I guess my marker actually did go. Weird. You jump. There's a couple people here, and I don't know if that's my summons are just down. Oh, shit. Okay. I definitely feel like not using magic would be so different in this game. Okay, someone broke. Seaside Mansion. Okay. Place is a little torn apart. Oop, wrong button. I don't know. Is that kite shield blue? No. Max mana by 10, mana regen by 3 when not. That's kind of whatever. I feel like there should be something else here. Oh, look at the garden here. Essence of cold, essence of fire. Each arrow within 20 seconds gets something added to it. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? They put a slant? Fucking assholes. Okay, well, we're back to night. At least we can try to farm up, shit, some unidentified items. If I can get out of the fucking water. Not gonna lie, I have no fucking clue where I'm at now. I know, like, I'm in the water down off the thing, but, like, I don't know how far I've come on this side of the island. Son of a bitch. It's like no way up. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. I thought I was falling back down into the water because I didn't make that damn jump. I don't think I can make this. This is crazy. Ugh. Nope. What the fuck? Am I literally missing him? No, he's literally just fucking tanky as fuck. I think he's trying to attack my summons that are not showing up. I don't know if those things can drop unidentified items. Dude, they are all over this place. What the fuck, man? So is there anything going on in here now that it's nighttime? No. There is so many of these fucking guys. Oh my god, this is awful. Okay, well, we are slowly taking things out. Oh man, that's crazy. There's so many. And I didn't even get a single unidentified item. So I'm assuming that weird phantoms are not what I can kill. I need to kill like these guys. Ow, I'm getting shot from two places. that guy is fucking, he's good. He knows what he's doing. Also, I think he died right as night went away. Shrine of the Wolf. 5 wolf claws for 90% sneak attack damage. That's kind of okay. I think I'm a little strong for these guys. Ooh, more freaking cooking recipes. Culinary Madness Rumpled Part 3. The Struggle of Locality, a Tale in Every Dish. Author Rumpled Finini. Seafood dominates southern diet, a product of tireless fishermen and the fine craftsmanship of net makers. At the renowned fish market near the village of Sewell's Crypt, I saw their dedication firsthand. During a day on the sturdy boat named Costa, I heard tales of the sea monster, a beast with scales so hard that Iona's, a determined fisherman, shattered harpoons against it until the creature devoured him. This inspired my recipe, Sea Monster. The fisherman also spoke of Maruch, sea maidens said to lure men with their song, dragging them into the abyss. Their legend became the theme for the sea desert. Danger and wonder lie in these waters, reflected in the stories and flavors of the South. 120 or 102. Not gonna lie, dude, if this necromancer is just chilling in that crypt, he's smart. He's a smart necromancer. can't fucking die to your own resurrected creatures if they don't ever make it inside to you. Small crypt. Yeah, let's check out the small crypt first. Swift dagger. Oh, I'm over encumbered. After dealing 25 or deals 25% increased melee damage after dashing. I love you. I accidentally picked. Okay. I think that hammer was definitely dropping me or giving me a shit ton of weight. Ah. I definitely feel like I should have went back. Was there a... Not really, but I mean, it's not that far from the hunter's camp or the sunken village. So if I just portal out... Three? Excuse me, why do I have three? Okay. I think that'll be good. Like, I don't remember. Like, leveling up that much. God damn it, dude. My throat is so fucking just fucked up right now.
Please, state your business.
Bandit leader, took care of Rusty.
You managed to kill Rusty Argo?
Argo?
Well, a few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, you were a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
Back.
Go, the hunter waits.
Bounty.
Incredible. You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the Keen's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Ah, okay.
Go,
He's
the
just gonna
hunter
automatically give it to me. Nice. Wait, is it? I think it's this. Johnner's armor. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta make that stuff. Oh, it's this one. Okay. All right, let's put everything up. That's why we fucking came here. I was gonna sell that. I wish there was like a one button for, like, I could just click cooking or something and it store everything. So much weight just disappearing. Okay, we gotta take the boots. Yeah. The waning moon. spell power should be going up a decent amount overall. Do I want to put them up actually? I will. Like, I don't think I have any magic that I want to put on for these. Yeah, all this other stuff has been strength. I don't think I can fast travel from that.
What a night. Nice day.
Made it.
You've done it again. Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Yeah, I don't think he gains anything else. Revenant? That looks sick. Fuck. No! I ran out of what? Skulls? Shit. Forgot I need to sell all that shit. Well, I don't know. Well, I haven't got her stuff, so I don't think I get like any kind of bonus.
Did you bring my goods?
What's the deal with you and Heffen?
Sweet all-mothers, he's still whining about that contract. I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What was the contract anyway?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand, I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
How was that a win for Heffen?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
Hmm. Yeah, she doesn't really have thing. Okay, so now we can fast travel back. Well, I might be able to go this way. Oh, hey, good. Wooden doll? What is that? Oh, it's just garbage? Okay. Cool. This motherfucker. Jesus, dude, just teleported into my face. I wonder if Saywall's weapon will be here. Oh, little tricksters, eh? I don't know if they put traps in this. I really like that I can dual wield magic. This is really cool. Excuse me, Mog? What are you? What? How the fuck are you down here with all these damn skeletons?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Do they call you a nasty little thieving pest? Treasures, you mean this junk? Nah.
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Treasures, you mean this junk?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal gloves?
Well, I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Centuries? How old are you?
You shouldn't ask a lady such things, but you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
Do you really enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
You've never thought about stealing something bigger? Gold, jewels?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. You talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
Yeah, this is a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange? I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
So is she like the physical embodiment of bad luck? Wait, you exist because people believe in you.
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Sure.
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Damn it. Fucking I have shit. Alright, I promise I'll steal something for you.
Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Damn it, I don't have anything stolen on me. Sad days. Oh no, wait, I do. Can I like just give her like, can I give her the stolen lockpick?
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do. I'll give her a small mana
Exactly what I was
potion.
looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks, I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Okay. She gave me a level in sneak. Oh, I can do dual torches now. Okay, so oh wait, am I at 9? Yeah, I'm at 9. Because I put up endurance to 6 so I can wear the gear that I have on.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Someone's bringing them back. They attacked me first.
You have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Do you know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There've been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who's your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Kind of experiments.
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Okay, I need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
5 wealth. I'm here on official business of the Horns of the South. Just let me in. You know what? Take your coins. Take your coins.
Stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Okay. Adventures of the Swan Knight. The Swan Knight stirs, consciousness returning as he surveys the grim scene. His loyal steed lies lifeless nearby, its golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed is fallen, my shield shattered, and my armor torn. Yet so long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." A blood-curdling, inhuman war cry pierces the forest. The sound chills the air, testing even the bravest heart. The Pix, thinks the Swan Knight. They found me. From the shadows the savages charge, their spears poised to strike. The knight stands firm, unyielding, ready to face them. The first pick lunges, spear aimed at the knight's heart. He deflects the blow with his blade, then strikes true, felling his foe instantly. The second he impales through chest and lung, the blade emerging crimson from the savage's back. The third hides behind a wooden shield, a mighty swing shatters it and splits the warrior's skull, ending the skirmish in a shower of splinters and blood. Oh shit! Recipes! Fuck yeah. See a necromancer around here, guy? No? Okay. Keep your eyes open. Let me know. Excuse me, sir. You need to go home. Sir. Okay. All right. This is how we're gonna play this? Y'all just fucking couldn't just go back to bed? Couldn't just fucking lay back down? What's that? Oh, Rusty Short. The Avalon Crimes #6. Oh, God, I hate long shit. I hate it. It takes so long. Nothing puzzles history enthusiasts as much as the motives behind the famous crime that took place in Boro almost half a century ago. The entire Jor family met a sad end, and it took another 20 years for those responsible for this heinous act to be punished. The Jor family consisted of the head of the household, Ale, his wife, Yvain, Ale's sister-in-law, her husband, and 4 children. One day, on their way back from the Samhain celebrations, all of them were hit by a speeding carriage. Their bodies were later found in a roadside ditch. What initially looked like an unfortunate accident turned out to be a plot hatched by the entire village. To say that the then... Okay, sorry, now I get that. To say that the then governor of Borough, Rokar, was not fond of Ale's Jor's is an understatement. However, we do not know the reason for his enmity. Was it because of Yvain, whom the governor allegedly desired, or maybe because of the rumors of bad meat distribution, which Ale discovered and then blackmailed Rokar that he would expose him? Sadly, that is something we will never know. What we do know, however, is that after the tragic accident, Rokar used blood magic to force all the residents of Boro to take an oath of silence. The blood pact was sealed by a hefty amount of gold, which the governor distributed among the villagers, and so the villagers kept silent. Only Lieutenant Ephiric from the Arcane Cold Case Division was able to end that conspiracy. In the presence of a druid, he promised the witnesses that he would remove the blood curse so they would be able to clear their conscience by revealing the truth. With their help, Lieutenant Aphir arrested Rokar and the carriage driver, who was later revealed to be Rokar's son-in-law, Lorcan. They were both sent to trial and justice was served. Rokar and Lokarn were hanged on the gallows, and the death of the innocent Jor family was avenged. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes with your favorite version. Okay. I did not expect him to just get one shot. Oh god. Like, I didn't even charge him. Excuse me, can I grab the soul stone? Thank you. I wonder if I just crit him with a sneak attack, essentially. Barrel charm, increase physical damage by 3%. Inner crypt key. I'm a stealthy mage assassin. Not when he detects me. My God. I want it. Can I actually make this? I can. Another keeper's tag. Got a couple of them now. Should really turn them in. Profitable armor. Oh, was that not a new one? It wasn't. Oh man, I just realized the way this game does putting things inside of like jars and probably vases and everything. I would have to grab the vase to get whatever was inside it. So if they hide shit inside of a vase, I'm going to be sad. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down something. Call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies within 5. That looks pretty cool though. So wait. Okay. I don't know if I gotta kill this guy or just talk him down, help him out. Wait. Rusty spear. Like, at least a good spear? Okay. he like just resistant to fucking magic? Cracked sword. Honestly, I like the way that looks. It's like a stone sword with skull and crossbones shit. That was a rather large acorn. Okay, well. Oh, that guy's he's gonna take a second. Okay, that was. I like how it'll hit both of those at the same time. I wonder if he'll teach me things.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
Kill people and raise their corpses. So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate their corpses. Killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives. I mean, both of those are lies. Both of those are lies. Gah. I didn't enjoy it. Yeah.
It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
Like it's hell.
I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
I guess we'll say that.
Anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. Fuck yeah.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps it is something unique to every living being. If you try consulting Hardock, he doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
Wardock. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
Might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Okay, let's go talk to Hardock. See if he has any insight of how he was brought back to life.
Oh, you're back.
Let me guess. This is about 99% chance, but whatever. Thank you for the follow, Zombie Lemony. Your master is an interesting person.
I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Why do you serve them? Are you saying this is not your first master?
No, I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Hey, why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
Are you forbidden to speak your mind to your masters?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Why does it have that go multiple times? Yorath wants to understand death. I thought you could help him, or help with that.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
Okay, what do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Well, that's not very helpful. I see. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
I mean, if anything, I'll just fucking kill him, you know? Then he can try to figure out how to bring himself back from the dead. The fuck? Oh. That's kind of cool. Instead of like bones and shit, it actually has a different like body for non-humans.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die. Okay.
You're threatening me.
Herodoc told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable. No, I'm trying to make you realize that your pursuit is hopeless. No.
That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's one way to find out, right? I'm just passing along what he said. Do with it what you will.
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? That's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
So he killed himself and brought himself back? What the fuck? Yorath, are you well? This isn't good. Oh dear. Okay. I could probably kill him and get his stuff. Which actually... Well, no, let's go talk to Herotic first.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know?
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
What should we do with him? What do you think went wrong? What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
What should we do with him?
It's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
Okay, I'll leave him with your care then.
Visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
So I should be returning to see what he has. Ooh. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. I'm sad that he has to use a corpse. Alright, I want to... What happens if I kill him? I mainly just want to see if I get his gear and what it's like. It's only 30 experience. His journal? Solution for disobedience, skeleton army, soul set. What in the fuck? This guy has so much shit. That's crazy. Oh, that looks so cool too. So fucking useful. I really want to keep all this. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of mana cost used for its initial summoning based on their current health. Removes targeted summon and restores your health based on its current health and the mana cost of its initial summoning. Okay. Summons a skeleton to fight by your side. I wonder, like, can you see stats? No. Like, I wonder if Corpse Eater is better than the army. The skeleton army costs more, so I would assume that it is better. Increase mana shield by 10%. On hit, restores 10% of damage dealt as mana. Damn, man, that's so fucking useful sounding. So this just gives me the recipe for the gear that I already am required to make for the blacksmith. That's kind of meh. The dead are supposed to obey. Supposed to? Yeah, I've learned through painful experience that some grow rebellious. A whisper of their past selves, a flicker of defiance, it's enough to make any necromancer uneasy. So I saw a solution. If my minions insist on turning against me, why not make their remains my shield? Bone, after all, is sturdy, and with the right binding, it holds enchantments well. Ribs become palindromes, spines reinforce are curious. Skulls add an extra layer of protection, silent obedience, and most importantly, incapable of rebellion. Binding spells keep the armor from attracting restless spirits. A simple sigil of dominance ensures that no lingering essence remains. Now, when I raise the dead, I do so with confidence. And if one of them turns rogue again, well, I'll simply repurpose them into something more useful. Okay. Day 24 of Birch Moon. A revelation has visited me, bringing clarity and unease. My thoughts linger on those who shunned me. Driven by envy and spite, like venomous shadows, they sought to discredit my work, poisoning others with doubt and discord. Yet I must rise above their pettiness and keep my purpose untainted. As I unlock life's mysteries, I am reminded to remain silent or resilient. To the envious, like stealthy predators, must not distract me from transcending mortality's limits. With renewed resolve, I press forward, knowing that triumph over adversity will be my enduring legacy. Brother, I don't know why the fuck I just struggled so much right there. Okay, so the skills are kind of meh, but like the headpiece and the fucking chest piece, god damn. Wonder if he's mad that I killed him.
Oh, you're back.
Literally doesn't even give a fuck. This is so big. Fuck. Man. I'll have to like see what he gives me. Maybe he ends up giving me something like really good. I don't know. It's fucking night time. I think we should sell all our health potions and just make strong health potions. Small health potion, wool fiber, battle axe, health potion, wine, plague, warden, spear, okay, battle axe, crack shield. Okay, good item, good item. What do we get? Fucking nothing, man. Are you kidding me? You know what? I want to know something. Does it randomize what they are? Or am I gonna get like the same thing? Wait, I'm missing one. There it is. Okay. So you can technically save scum to try and get something good. Okay. We're learning. I mean, that's it's S. I wonder if you can get like magic out of these. I'm just so curious now. Red Death's Shield. Yeah. Battle Hammer. I really wish there was like a quick save, quick load. There's a quick save, but there's no quick load that I saw. Great axe. Dude, I'm getting like all these like cool weapons that I can't fucking use because I didn't go strength. Fish? Oh, dude, you fucking kidding? Just fish oil? Ow. Ah, damn it. Bro, what the fuck? It's chills 5, 5, and 3. Oh man, like, brother, how how's that even look? It's kind of cool. Fucking bow. Giant sword. Okay, we're done. This we didn't really get like anything too good. I really wanted to figure out if I could get like spells and shit, but didn't. I need 8 strength for this thing. Wait, it's the same sword, just not stone. Kind of like the way the stone one looked. Okay. However, this is going to be it. I definitely played a little bit longer than I anticipated. This game's fun. I want to go get the necromancer gear off of that guy, but I also don't want to kill him because I want to know like what can I get out of that. I want to know if like maybe Erotic will give me that guy's gear kind of thing. Shit is fucking so good though. All right, so that'll be it for day 2 of Tainted Grail. This game, like, it just gets like, I've been wandering around for 2 days now, and like it's still just been fun, like exploring, seeing the world. The combat feels good. I like dual wielding magic. That's been so fucking cool. I want to find someone that can like craft magic spells or like do something with it. Like, I don't know. I want to know like just how much magic they really have in this game. Dude, this is so sick looking too. Arthur on these fucking dead bodies and shit. Alright, that'll be it for day 2 though. I hope you guys enjoyed Tainted Grail so far. It's been good. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.